Oh, I didn't have to do anything. It just didn't pop up for a second. I did it. I'm sorry you got gypped to a tornado flame. Bougie, I'll play it for you in a second. Hold on. Oh. He just had his finger on the button, I guess. Hello, Bougie. Hello, Crown. Hello, Macro. Alright, everybody listen to the proper pronunciation of the word right here. Okay, say that 3 times fast. I don't know what he says at the end there. I'm deaf, I heard nothing. I have to play it again. Alright, fine. I can do it real fast. Hold on. Nancy, are you coming over to our house? Hold on, just skip through this dumb part. No one cares. No one likes these guys. No one likes Magic Seahorse. Okay, wait. Almost there. Okay, here we go. We don't get the rest anymore. Came out in the year 2000, we got stuff to do. We lost a whole village full of children. We resisted arrest. Got a lot to do. Play it again. I'll just make it a sound alert. Someone can play it and they'll just be like, what the hell was that? Be like, I don't know. It's the Japanese word for the endless. What do we need to do? We're just like stuck over here. We go back to check, I guess. The music tells me I'm correct. What you dorks doing? You intend to go to the Empire after all. Yes. I think that maybe the reason Ryu did what he did is because he's not whole, because he's divided. Wow, just because a man has emotions, you're like, he's not whole. Pretty sexist, Nina. Makes sense. An incomplete god would not have full control of his power. Take it your plan then is to journey to the Empire and find the other Ryu, the first Emperor, that is. In the hope that doing so will give Ryu control over his power. Is that it? Maybe Ryu could just better himself as an individual? First Emperor. Are you talking about God Emperor Fo Lu? Are you talking about Screaming Cat Fo Lu? You? You're very early, Screaming Cat. That's my sock. Why are you terrified of it? Alright. I hate to tell you this, but Fo Lu, father of the Empire, may his name be blessed, is dead. He founded the Empire centuries ago. You won't find anything of him except maybe his bones. We know who he is. We also know that Fo Lu is like Ryu. They're both endless, both gods. I don't really know what you're talking about, and I'm not sure if I want to know. Well, you're asking me to help get you into the Empire, right? Yes. So we can find the other Ryu. That's a really big candle. I don't care why you want to go. My mission is to bring the dragon back to the Empire. That's what I intend to do. The fact that he wants to go himself simply makes my life, and his, a little easier. That wouldn't be cool if I were you. Take a look around. You're basically our prisoner. I could beat you to death with a log at any point. That's so. I don't remember you capturing me. Care to try? Did you not see a dragon, like, wipe out your whole squad with a swipe of its arm and then, like, nuke a guy into dust? At any rate, with your help, Ursula, shouldn't be too hard to get to the Empire, right? I just realized something. We haven't yet told Dees about what's happened. She's probably sleeping somewhere in the village. You should find her and wake her up. We're on a roll. Getting achievements like that. Like it's nothing. She's still in the same spot. Oh, it's you. Wait just a minute, okay? There we go. Figured if I'm gonna go with you, it's easier this way. Don't get the wrong idea. Not because I enjoy being in this armor or anything. Can't go around borrowing that girl's body forever anyways. There's not much I can do by myself anyway. I mean, what good's a god without a body, huh? But it's up to you, Ryu.
Fletsky, you guys are gonna get it. I'll get her back.
We got her back. Urshan's back. Let's get this show on the road, then. We're gonna go to the Empire, right? Well, we better get down from this mountain, then. Don't worry about Rem. She's just sleeping, that's all. I must have worn her out. Come on, then. Let's go. Urshan! Urshan, you've come back. Thank you. Oh. You're awake, huh? I decided to stick around with them for a while longer. That means I'll need you again. Hope you don't mind. Of course not, Urshan. Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing for? I didn't come back because I wanted to. Yes, Urshan. I am just gladdened by your return. Alright, enough already. Listen to me. From now on I want you to call me Dees, okay? Yes, Urshan. What did I just tell you? Things will get too confusing if we both use that name. You can have it, alright? Dees nuts. Oh, now we're free to get out of here. We have everyone. We have the squad. They're all together again now. We got Fire and Rock. Urshan picked up Death and Blizzard. Her stats get way better, like, immediately? Look. Doesn't look like it. She has the same wisdom as Cray, which is not great. Mount Rift. They're just throwing us right into another mountain pass. Seems all deserts and mountains. Look, it's D's nuts. It's blue ball. Sias destroys them with ease. Rocket Punch. Been doing that since the beginning. It is much better, though. Immediate ambush. Snooze and rest. I really couldn't have named these a little differently. There's just a rocket punch lying around in this cave for what purpose? Mining? I don't know. Did it previously belong to? The owner of the treasure chest, of course. Same guy who jumped across those little platforms to put it there. Oh no, crawlers! Look at this casting animation.
Hadama!
Oh, I almost hit 10k on that. We need the, we should be close to getting the thing where we can go back to, like, earlier areas. We're doing some stuff with Masters. Got more packing to do. Did you find any more games in there? Find any more Dreamcast? Use right and left buttons to maneuver the raft down the river. Every time you hit the bank, a little piece of the raft will come loose. The raft. Found my copy of Legend of a Gaia. That's good. What's that go for these days? $100? $70? Mega Man X8. I don't think I own X8. I'm missing a lot of Mega Man X games. Some of them are expensive. I have 1, 4, 7, and Command Mission, Maverick Hunter X, and some of those like collection ones. Ouch. Yes, because I hit a button. Thank you. You get extra points for picking up bags you see floating in the river, like dead bodies. Oh god, it's real quack. You gotta like mash. Whoa! Where does it put you? Just somewhere completely different? Fish heads. Those make a little more sense to be there, I guess. Okay, you're not that far away. Yeah, thanks. Oh, you can hold. Okay, holding is smarter. Oh, can you stop going so fast so I can try stuff? Jeez. Does holding back slow you down? I don't know. It's just going crazy. Do I want to get on the raft? No. Do I have to get on the raft? Yes. No. Pushing down, up and down just makes you go left and right also. Okay, so that's pointless. Oh. Okay, that's not very long, at least. I see there's an achievement to do that without hitting a wall. Which I will do later. Because Cray has something to say. At least we were able to make it down the mountain. Right. Now all we have to worry about is figuring out how to get a sand flyer so we can get across the desert. That's right. Our sand flyer was destroyed by the sand dragon, wasn't it? With all that's happened since then, I'd almost forgotten about that. Well, for now, we should probably head to Shide. Might be able to hire a sand flyer there. We have arrived. Require hydration. Don't scratch your ass, monkey man. Never know when you might run into bandits in the desert. Smart man carries something to protect himself. What about you? I have log. A variety of items. Buy a bunch of this crap, I don't know. Surely we'll need it. Shide, since we're right at the edge of the desert, some people call this the Desert City. Or a desert city. Ain't no way to cross that desert, not without a sand flyer. So it so much look like a waterfall. Gross. You know how other people's things look better than yours? You do? Well then how about you trade me your iron ball for my treasure here? Okay. I got this man's brass balls. Of course, now that it's yours, I think that one looks better. Dying my balls. Who's this guy? Wait, what is it? How do I fit people into such a small inn? Pay me 100 zenny and you'll find out. Oh, this is like the fish trader guy. I don't need that. Crap. Got a lot of traders coming in here in their sand flyers to sell stuff. It's more town. I built that bridge so it'll go up when a big sand flyer comes through. Ah, the red ventriloquist. I imagine by now you've become experienced travelers. I bet you still have some questions, don't you? I can answer them for you. I would like to know about Shift. Da 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 da. Congratulations. You're now able to use the spell Shift. Shift lets you travel instantaneously to any city, village, or place you've already been to. Just select on the world map to use it. You can go to any of the places highlighted with a red dot. Ancient dragons. Have you met with the dragons yet? You meet them, they can give you their power, which you can use during combat. Although their powers are really useful in that they don't cost any AP to use, you can't use them again until you rested at an inn. Careful about when you choose to use them. Dragons which Ryu can transform into grow stronger as he grows. You can get more hits from breath attacks if you use them after combo attacks. Also, the more you play the mini games, the stronger your dragon forms become. Good luck, Slap. Hello. Looking for a sand flyer? Well, sure, we got them, but they're not cheap. If you don't have enough money to buy one, you should ask one of the traveling merchants to let you ride on one of theirs. If you wait, somebody should be along soon enough. If you're gonna ask someone for a ride, you better do it fast. Once a flyer leaves, it's usually a long time before the next one comes around. I thought you said someone would be along soon enough. Drat, the flyer's leaving already. It's a simple enough task to stop it. What are you gonna do? Thieves! Hijackers! Typo thieves. Whoa. Version. What do you think you're doing, eh? Just put a gun to his head. It seems you have found a new line of work, yes? Go to the Empire and come back as robbers? At least you're keeping busy, eh? Sorry, Marlock. We meant to ask if we could have a ride, and... Sorry, Mr. Marlock, we need to get back to Hesperia. And we're looking for a sand flyer to take us there. If all you want is a sand flyer, there are ways to get them without attacking people, you know. You go to Shide, they sell them there, no? Well, we don't have that kind of money. I see. I have heard that money is the root of all evil. In your case, the opposite seems to be true. Please, Marlock, we need your help again. We've got to have a sand flyer. We'll do anything you ask, any job you want. What do you think I am, a charity service? I'm a busy Manilo, yes? I'd have the time to be giving you a ride whenever you are needing one. Still, I would not want someone I know to become a thief. It'd be bad for my reputation, no? Well, I'll help you buy a sand flyer. How's that? Not a payday loan. Here, take this. What? You made it, Mr. Marlock? Thank you. You know why I, the great Marlock, loaned them the money they needed, hmm? because I see them doing great things. They have a destiny ahead of them, and I intend to be there to collect when they realize it. They're gonna do so much grinding later, they're gonna be rolling in dough. I don't believe it. Who would have thought that greedy old trader would do something like that? I know what you mean. Still, now that we've got the money, let's use it. To the casino. What? You want to buy a sand flyer? It's Bond. 1, 4, 6. That's a lot of zeros. Thanks for waiting. Here's your very own sand flyer. Before I can let you take it out, though, I need you to read the operating instructions. Safety regulations, you understand. Left and right. Circle to accelerate. X to brake. Brakes begin to work as soon as the button is pressed. Good. They're not delayed brakes. Jumping over sand dunes. Try moving the directional buttons in a circle while jumping to do a sick flip. Come back anytime. Have a safe trip. Goodbye, random frog. I don't want to take the sand flyer yet, actually. I wish to touch the world map. Because what the game doesn't tell you about shift is you can go back to anywhere you've been previously. Anywhere you've been previously after you learned shift. We need to walk around a little bit. You can see these are now red since we've been there before. Why they don't just give you access to everything, I have no idea. Before we go sand flying off somewhere. Like at the fishing spot. Is this the Jomo's house? Hey, it's you. Heard a lot about you, you know? Everyone's talking about how hard you're working to help the village. I'd like to give you something in return. How'd you like to learn to use some fairy magic? Speed and AP up. HP down. Helping the other fairies, and there are more than 8 fairies in the village. Come back, I'll teach you some magic. Okay, well, done. Village keeps growing and growing. I'll teach you fairy attack. Put it somewhere else. I don't need that. There's at least 12 fairies. I might have 12 already. Did you fairy breath? These will be helpful later. They are not helpful now. Back in the just 16. I have 16. I'll teach you War Shout. Oh, back into that has 20 fairies. Alright, bye. you for filling up my book a little bit. Who's this best viewer's a loser? Get out of here. Plains, Mount Galam. Okay, we can start cleaning up a lot of like optional stuff now. Might be able to do something in here. Hi ho, back again, eh? If you've got any kind of material, make you some armor. Use 3 materials. You can choose the same material more than once. Wait right there. Have this done in a jiffy. Well, what do you think? Told you'd be ready in a jiffy. You got light armor. Cool. This is stuff Urshan can wear. Plus 20 to agility, plus 10% to dodge, and weighs nothing. Pretty funny. Defense is not as good, but it makes her almost the makes her extremely fast. It's on par with like everybody else. So might not do that because usually I use her to like end combos and stuff by being slow. But achievement done. Check out Craze Mom's place. Come to meet with the grass dragon? It's true he lives here, but not in any one place. If you want to find him, you should look for a shining bird and follow it. Okay, cool. Now I know. Back into these godforsaken plains. Gotta start getting swole so we can impress Folu. Wow, still outsped Nina, huh? Face guard. That's not a shining bird. What's 170 divided by 6? Not very much. Okay, so we come out here. And there's supposed to be a shiny bird that shows up, I think. Just forget if it shows up here or not. There it is. Outsped him that time. New settlement, okay. I assume something happened in the berry village that the game knows about that I don't. I want to see that retro achievement percentage skyrocket. There it is. Does it just like wander around? I am a Choryong. From the boundless plains I watcheth o'er this world. I knoweth the cycle of the seasons, the rhythm of the earth, and can counteth every drop of rain as it falleth. Tell me, young Nori dragon, dost thou needest my strength? Very well. Let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together. Now able to draw upon the grass dragon's power and healing wind. Another awaits your coming, far to the north of here, in a place that knows not the touch of water or rain. Thou seekest the dragon, seek ye there. Alright, see ya. Warrant. Touch all these places. We've gotten pretty much everywhere over here. Now we can take Sandflower. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Sorry, Sandflower, I keep putting you off. Check them fairies. Items available. Job available. Land increased. House complete. We got paved roads. We're living it up. Oh, this is much bigger now, actually. Okay. So you could... clearing stuff. But they need paved roads. They float everywhere. Oh no. So if I destroy this house... Okay, so you get the little... I don't fully know what the difference is. Like, you can see, like, the little green bar is different for some of the plots. Don't fully know what that does, aside from, I assume, makes things faster or better. Stunner. Range attack confuses enemy. Very expensive. But that does give freaking a lot of attack. So I may wait. Vitamins... multivitamins. Nice. Alright, so they're getting there. Now, Sandflower. And there better be some paved roads for it to fly over. Going. I gotta turn these off. Oh my god. Uh... Lock notifications are fine. Fine. Those are done. That's fine. Okay. From Shide to Kyoin. Oh, we just gotta like go. Hell yeah. You gotta do a sick flip. Oh, it has to be one of those like other dunes. Fine. I don't need a replay, thank you. Inside or outside of town? One of these has something. Another yelling cat. Travel from Shy to Schick. Okay, well I can't do that yet, I don't think. So never mind. Many desert town names. Most civilians had left after the gateway stopped working. Oh, we're just here, I see. I don't know who broke the gateway, but thanks to them, none of us can get home. Looks to suck. They say there's a sea up to the north of the desert with no mud in it. The hideout. Oh wow, you've been busy, haven't you? Guess you're ready to learn my other trick. And steal. Wasn't that your first trick? We've got 120 different kinds of items. Okay, so I have more than 80, but less than 120. I can't sell stuff off yet. Wait. This is the frog song spot, right? Near the dam. Aha. I am Nereong. From the bottom of the sea of mud, I watcheth over this world. I hear the earth speaking in her dreams, and I doth guide the boundaries of the land. Thou needest my strength. Upon the mud dragon's power. Learned mud flow. There awaits your coming in the land called Schick, surrounded by trees. Seek the dragon, seek ye there. Well, I need to go there. Is there anything at the crash site? Hey, is that a brass ball you got there? Sure. I'll give you this treasure mine in exchange. Sure. Tin ball. Don't worry, I didn't steal what I gave you. Okay. Finders keepers, eh? Someone leaves a sand flyer lying around like this. They got no right to complain if we salvage it for parts. the beginning of the game. Oh, that's the crater. Okay. Cliff. One of these spots is where Rolf is. Haven't seen him in ages. That was close. Apparently it wasn't here. Maybe it is Cliff. That's Sandflower Valley. Yeah, which one of these is it? Is it Cliff? That's not right. Internet, tell me where to go. I'm lazy. Kurok. Oh, maybe a little further away. It must be this. No? Kurok. Kurok is not a town, is it? What else can we do? Do some of those like special combo moves. Oh, I need a wind. Alright, hold on. I need a skill off this guy. World is full of fools. Oh, it's you. I wasn't talking about you. Most interesting. I'll teach you Eddie. Does any wind move? Combo more than 10 hits. Teach you Plateau. Level 2 Earth Magic to one target. Okay. Well, 15 hits. I don't know if I've done that yet. I have not. Definitely should be able to do that, though. Let's see if we can do... Burn. Eddie. Double swing. Damn. They killed them all. Alright. We need some combo dummies. What am I missing? That bottom one? A fishing spot, you fool. Okay, it's actually everywhere. Rock down. The abandoned village, I think. Which hopefully has a bunch of tree men for me. Okay, cool. This works. Didn't combo for some reason. But yeah, these guys are kind of an optional boss, quote unquote. They don't really do anything. They just have tons of HP that you have to kill. There we go, Phoenix. Incredible, 0 damage. Amazing, great. Let's see. Ray put himself to sleep because of maroon. Earth, fire, any melee skill. She have a melee skill? She does not. Okay. Well, not doing that one. Wind, water, any melee skill from Sias. Try that. Should be able to make a 15-hit combo on these guys pretty easily, too. Oh, didn't combo. Dang it. Not even the cyclone comboed. What? Version ran herself out of MP. Very easily. Alright, well, she can go in the back row and get it back. Water, earth, any melee skill from Cray. Cray, do you have a melee skill? It is, okay. Not working as well as I'd hoped. Why is Tempest getting hit by a bunch of water? Like mud water. Damn it, Cray, you... Oh, I confused him. Interesting. Oh, it just gets cured by that anyway, so... Maybe it has to be just a straight up melee spell? Skill? We're going back to the Urshan one. Combo? Ah, why? Try just pilfer? I don't know. Valhalla. Hmm. Oh, berries, nice. Run! Out of MP. Alright, let's put some melee skills on people, because apparently they're all on Nina. Guess I didn't really fight that many. I'll have to use one of my very valuable pieces of Aurum. I don't need these. Those are fine, I guess. Um, put that on Sias. Okay. Like, skill for each of you. Focus on you. As rest. Where's HP and AP just asleep? I don't know. Well. Double blow. house. I can do Cray, I guess. Okay. Hopefully that plays nicer with the combo system. Okay. Okay, or it's just weirdly random. Yeah, Cyclone didn't combo that time. Hmm. And then these two are gonna combo probably, right? Yeah. Kind of annoying because I would get the 10k damage one too if it actually worked. Alright. Let's see. What's Ursula's then? Earth, fire, any melee skill. And do it. I hate you. I also need to get a 15 hit combo, which should be easy here if this just worked. Here we go. Cool, no problem. That's done, and we got the 15 hitter. Water, earth, any melees. Okay. That's the best battle cry. Alright, come on, Cray. Pull it off for me. Not pulling it off for me, Cray. Yeah, I don't think you'd ever use these very much in casual play, because, God, it barely seem to activate. Mudslide! At least that one was kind of cool. I don't know how it was a mudslide, but shooting a giant energy tiger is alright. We need cold as ice, wind, water, any melee skill from Sias. Try with a lower level wind. A little slow there, Sias. I might as well do Cyclone, I guess. Just on the off chance it works. It didn't work. Alright. Can I get a water spell on anyone who's not Sias? Um... Icicle. Fought by Ice Beak Morph Goo Goo count. Okay, I know where that is. I can pick that up real fast. We can knock this out. It's right here, Ice Beak. Ice Peak from the Ice Beak. I gotta take him off that master. Come on, where are they? Or maybe I should go in from the other side of this mountain. Made a miss for you. Hold on. Let's try that. On the other side. Oh, they're just everywhere. I know they exist here. I've seen them. Like pterodactyls. That guy. Darkest Wave is watching you intently. How you doing, Wave? Wind, water, any melee skill from Sias. Guess one of these three would be best. Show me your ice move. No, not that. Watch enemy. I was kind of hoping I would get more than just one in the fight, so it'd be a little easier to learn, but... You need to have, like, less HP or something? There you go. Okay, I think it might be HP related, actually. The current HP less than max HP divided by 2. Okay. He put himself to sleep because he's a dunce. That's fine. And of course Nina got it. That's fine. As long as somebody got it. Get him! Okay. So wind, water, any melee scope size. Back up here. Let's try to get the 10k combo, 20 hit combo, and Sias's water blade move here. And we'll be good to go. Who did I give Eddie to? Ursula? Okay, that's fine. So wind, water, any melee skill. There we go, Ice Sword. That's cool. It has like instant death on it too. That's cool. Not just because it's an ice sword. How can I get 20 hits? What if we do... Fire Blast, Cyclone, Blizzard. Oh, that got us the 10k damage one, so that's good. $20k hits. Ursula with double shot can do like 12 on her own. Actually, she might be able to even do more than that. So, need a physical move. Which I've now donked up by everybody all over the place. We do Wild Shot. Wild Swing. Double Blow. That should do a lot if it's like a triple combo. There we go, 20 hits. Easy. Run. Okay, cool. That's a bunch of random stuff out of the way. Back, Windia. Need to go to... Warrant for one. See the mightiest housekeeper up here. I'll teach you Blitz. Okay. Combo damage. I never would have been able to get this far. You've learned all I have to teach. This is not Plum, Plains. Need Croc. This guy has to live in the place with random battles. Alright. Most interesting. I will teach you Magic Ball. A good Nina skill, actually. On a combo with more than 20 hits. I will teach you Flame Pillar. That's a good Nina spell. Combo hitter. You have learned quickly indeed. Too quickly. You've learned all I know. Teaching you may very well turn out to be the greatest thing I've ever done. It probably is. Goodbye, Dogman. Okay. So now we need to do what? Curia Woods. We can get Marlock as a master, I think, too, right? That doable yet? Hit you again. How goes your journey, eh? Instead of wandering around, why don't you maybe look for some treasure instead? You can show me some interesting items. Maybe I could be persuaded to teach you some of my business secrets. Look at my brass balls. Ooh! The treasure you have, it is worth a great deal. The color, the shine, the texture of your brass balls, it is wonderful. Thank you for showing me such a beautiful item. Yes, thanks. I will teach you greed. Always greedy for his next pair. If you want to be rich like me, this is the first step, no? Great. Great. Do that. I'm interested in rare and unusual treasures. If you can show me something like the copper ball, I will teach you something else. Okay, well, I have, I think, better than that, right? Wait, do I have to show him exactly the copper ball? I'm not sure I remember how his thing works. Lost a bunch of kids. Alright, whatever. Figure it out later. There's another master here that I can't get yet. Alright, what else is on my giant retro achievements bingo card wall? Become an apprentice of the Abyss. What do I need for that? Doesn't check, I know for sure. Oh, Rem is actually here. Great and powerful, you're a dragon. I don't look like a smug piece of shit anymore. You're looking for the Abyss, she's in her quarters. Well, I figured. There's little more I can do for you on your journey with the Endless. However, I may be able to impart upon you some of the wisdom I've learned. It would appear you have met with the ancient dragons. Very well, I will teach you how to wreck. It'll help you to learn skills you've never seen before. I could have used that earlier. Get wrecked. Very strong magic. Ursula, I'm not sure what I want to do with quite yet. Must travel the world and see as much of it as you can. When you've seen more than 70 kinds of monster, come here, I'll teach you another skill. Okay, bye. Haven't seen 70 kinds of monsters yet? Okay, that's another one down. We could check out... What's the name of the place that's hexed? Chamba, right? I wanted to come in on the other side of Chamba, though. But get to get sleep. Okay, go on the other side. That's correct. Maybe you can't come in the back way. Try going up and back in. Oh, maybe N Chamba is it? It's a separate area. Hey, you! I wouldn't go in there if I was you. X hasn't been removed yet, and well, I just wouldn't go in there, okay? Alright, bye. I'm nothing if not stupid. Oh my god. Uses powerful curse attacks, which can steal 50% HP in a single strike. Oh my god. We should probably learn how to do that. Send up the B team. Ow. Let's do this. Then we'll put him in the back. See if that's enough to offset the cost. Oh, good. Confused Cray over here. Cures confusion, actually. Or can you not? Remedy. There we go. Alright, he's not even using it. Flame Strike doesn't seem to be super effective on him. Ow, that hurt though. Stick Magic Ball in the end. Wait for it to not work. Hits like a truck, though. Oh, the main hit missed. That sucked. Blah. Have to take a turn to pull out. Oh, there's Curse. Oh. Oh no. Try and learn Curse, I guess. Doesn't seem to use it very often, though. Damage Ursula. Come on, give me one more Curse. Oh. Don't do that. I'll give it a couple more tries. 40 stream streak, what the hell? I've streamed that many times. Thank you, Wave. Hitting so hard. Horrible fish. Eventually I will have some more benefits, I promise. But it is not this day. I'll give him like 2-3 more turns, then I give up. Being a jerk and jolting the crap out of me. Alright, I give up. Can learn curse from somebody else. Okay, experience. Oh, she learned Cyclone. Interesting. She gained 6 wisdom. Which is a lot for one level up there. You saw that monster look like a fish, didn't you? There's tons of those inside the Black Mist. So many of them, it's almost like a fishing spot. Just had a fishing pole. Could probably get rid of all them fish monsters. Is that not what you're holding? Polishing a piece of rebar? What is it? Okay. Let us camp and remember where we need to go. We get to Kyoan. Hope our captain friend is able to pull the right strings for us. Stop is Kyoan. Make sure nobody stops us until we get to the capital. D says the merchant Marlock is another person whose life has been affected by contact with the dragon. House complete. We have max food, 19 to 20 fairies, 96. Alright, so we're about to get a bunch more achievements from this nonsense. Oh. I know what we need to do. Cut down trees and build houses. There's no more houses to build. Can we expand the village more, though? I don't remember what the fully fleshed out one looks like. There's seeds on this tree. Um... Nothing but bird crap. This is grow crops for food. One over there, I guess. See if they clear any more land. See when we get to the next town. There's other crap we want to buy before Urshan's weapon. Urshan's taser arms. Alright, Kyoin. Ran around for quite a while. Master list looking like reasonably filled in. Complete. Does it not tell you what you need? Oh, it does. 120 different kinds of items. "20 fairies in the village. And it just wants time to pass. Oh yeah, what is... These increases speed in combat, steal new items, damage up, accuracy down. All counters are critical hits. Drowse is annoying. Wreck increases learning chance. Increases money earned. It wants to see copper ball. Um, let's try... Oops. Let's see something here. I just saved, right? Okay. Very own treasure. Copper ball. Yeah, Marlock, look! Marlock, look what I got! Praise me! A rare treasure. Let's see. You know what you have here? Treasure among treasures. Teach you charm. Teach you how to be more charming. Increases chance of finding item. You can show me something like the Electrum Bell. Not ball, apparently. And we'll teach you something else. Okay, so you have to do like a good chunk of that trading sequence to get anything from him. Bring up to Kyoin. Who do we need to speak with? Or do we need to speak with Ursula? He's just looting. We don't need to get to Hesperia. What about you? Sure. I wonder if there isn't another way to get there. Captain, what brings you to our little city in the middle of nowhere? Captain Ursula, returning home to make a report? I see. You've come at a bad time, I'm afraid. I don't know who you are, but you can't use the causeway. Some people caused some trouble here a while back. They did something to the gateway and caused it to shut down. Captain, as you can see, we're unable to return home. Still haven't found out who did it. So the causeway's broken because we allegedly broke it, even though we didn't do anything except use it. So what now? We need to camp and talk about it, or... Here we go. What? I mean, it was you who snuck into the causeway and started the big fight there? We didn't start it. We just finished it. Didn't stop to think what effect that might have on the gateway device. I don't know what to say. Who's there? Hey, is this your sandflower? Really? Look, I need to get to Chic. Think you could take me? I need to get to Hesperia, but the causeway's not working, right? Yeah, there's like a big lake or something near Chic that goes all the way to the western continent. Figure if I can get to Chic, should be able to get to Hesperia one way or another. What do you say? Will you take me there? Sure. You look trustworthy. To the northeast of here, on the other side of the Great Desert. Wow, it just makes you move really slowly. There's a bunch of achievements for doing these very fast, apparently. Hit points, 0. Great. I'll work on them later. Thanks a lot for your help. I can walk the rest of the way from here. Thanks again. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, it's not much. Let me give you this as a thank you. Silver top. Okay. By the way, a friend of mine named Stoll's around here somewhere. You see him, tell him I said hi, alright? See you around. Twin brother. We should be getting on to Schick and see if we can find some way to get to Levant. That's simple. All we need is the ship, right? Merchant says she hopes we can find a way to get to the west. Looks like we have to take the long way around. Still, I don't care how we get back, as long as we do. I've never seen an ocean without any mud. Wait for it. There's 3 oceans. Or 3 seas, I guess. They talk about like the Sea of Mud, the Sea of Sand, and the Sea of Salt. I guess we can't go back, huh? Let's guide. I need to pick up the Sand Dragon. Sand Dragon is travel from Shide to Shik. What is this crazy map? I don't know why I went that way. 0 points. You gotta be doing these real quick, I guess. Unless it's just all or nothing. Okay. From Shide to Chic. Gotta jump over here. I am Saryong. Watcheth over this world and all things within it. Not even a single grain of sand in this, my desert, shifts without my knowing it. Else thou needeth my strength. Guys, what I look like for real? You have just like a oscillating fan for a face. Now able to drop on the Grass Dragon's power. Oops. This is definitely not the Grass Dragon. You learned Onslaught. What is that, like a shower drain? Another awaits your coming. To the south of the shifting sands where earth and water meet. Oscillate so hard. Okay. Could have just said you're my biggest fan, and that would have been fine. Where was that place? Going Mount Gigas. Alright, let's save real fast here. Actual gameplay again. Actual progress. Just been side questing this whole time. That's fine. God, I just wanted to read the sign, I'm sorry. Uses muffle and then attacks. Okay. Let's learn how to muffle. Oh no, the lips. My two characters with the better learning thing, neither of them learned it? Come on. Muffle me, do it. There we go. Nina always seems to be the one to learn everything. Speed boots. Okay. Just agility up. Plus 20 to where is agility? Okay. This way to the Shick. I'm all about going to the Shick. Started dropping the ball on our localization a little bit here. I'd also like the giant gemerald over there. Ouch. Only 9% of people can figure out that puzzle. Dragon Crystal. Gain power of the Wyvern. Why is that there? I don't know. I need it. Powers up when struck. Actually, can I do... Since I picked that up. I think this will actually evolve immediately once I use this. Earth, fire, Huaje. Yup. Had enough points banked up to upgrade a dragon right off the bat. Oh, I killed him. Well, darn. Always making it hard for me. Sias could use some AP really bad. I want the treasure first. No. We use a few points away from leveling up too. It's just Flintstone's vitamins.
Hadama!
Yeah, Ryu's starting to get pretty strong. This way to the Great Desert. Okay. Up here to the point. You guys finished this town yet? No messages. Killing me. Where is the tree dragon at? Oh, between checkpoint. Okay, got it. Had I but waited. Figures. I got all that trouble to get you to let me ride in your sand flyer. Now I can't get through that gate. I think we might need Ursula again. I don't know what your hurry is, but I want for you to sit back and rest for a while. It'll hurt. Look at you eating your curry in your house of squalor. Hey there. You folks wouldn't be thinking about trying to get to Shik, would you? You'll be able to get through. They won't let you. Apparently some of the Alliance countries are fighting with each other, so Shik's closed the road. We'll wait until dark, then attack. Should be able to handle the guards easily. Ursula, I don't know if that's such a good idea. Why not? We strike in the dark, the advantage is ours. Try to keep things a little more quiet, okay? Ryu, keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't do anything stupid, alright? Speaking of doing something stupid. Yep. That's the best way to stop a woman. Just do that. She has like angry eyebrows drawn on and everything. I mean, sure, might be a little misunderstanding right now, big man. No, it's just a little misunderstanding. Calm down. You're out of control. Still on the same side, right? I bet they'll let us through if we just talk to them. Hello, fellow kids. Hey, wait a minute. You're Cray, aren't you? Chief of the Warrens? It is him. He's wanted by the Ludian Kingdom. If we let him through, we'll be in a ton of trouble. No kidding. Come on, get him out of here. Oh no, Solo Cray. It's not a serious threat. It's more of a nuisance. They were like, we're gonna make you do a solo fight, but it's gonna be easy. Free level up for Cray. As he murders two men. And then pisses off. Sorry. It's alright. Besides, I was thinking. Didn't we somehow use those wagons to get over the gate? Huh? Is it... Maybe. Let's give it a try. Wow, using your brain? Impossible. Have you ever heard of the Tree of Wisdom? The road closed off. Say, somewhere in the woods on the road to Shik, there's a tree that can talk, just like you or me. I heard that it became aware because it's been alive for so long. Even if you knock me out, you still won't be able to get past the gate. Go away. Leave me alone. Please. Ginseng. Okay. These... Can we make that jump from here? Sure can. That one up and then push this one in. We should have just shot the guard in the face like Ursula wanted to do. See ya, suckers! I gotta find me a talking tree. Ugh. Miss cost me everything. Saruga is furious. Okay. Also dead. Yeah, we have not found like a store anywhere. I'm assuming Shik has one. Oh, come on. That was mean. We grab Nina a level up. Okay, cool. This is the treeman. This little guy. Only the Ori Dragon can understand what it says. Okay. I am Suryong. I watcheth over this world from under the canopy of the eternal green. The ancient trees whisper to me their secrets, and my roots run long and deep. Not a single leaf falls, nor a step is taken on the earth that I do not hear. Out of respect for my knowledge, I am called the Tree of Wisdom by some mortals. Tell me, dost thou needeth my strength? Draw upon the tree dragon's power. Learned Holy Circle. Another awaits your coming. His song can be heard in the breaking of the waves. Thou seekest the dragon, seek ye there. He's just a little guy. Another smoking dog. I don't know whose boat that is. I don't know, but whoever the owner is, he's probably at the pub. Okay, I think we have a missile coming up. So go save again. Just double save. One of the best sailors in the world. Know why? 'Cause Shik is the only non-mud sea in the world, that's why. Alright. My dad's a sailor! I'm waiting for a ship to get in. You have, like, dot eyes, child. Most of the menfolk of the town are out on their ships right now. So you're single. Some places they have boats that sail on the sand. Boats here only sail on the water. I went through some stuff in the hold and I found this old treasure. Great for a copper ball? Sure, silver ball. It may be old, but it sure is pretty, ain't it? A ball of solid silver? Sure. Heard the checkpoint's been closed and it's hard to get here. Wonder if I can get out alright. Cat. Different colored cat. Can't fish in the sea of mud, but you can fish here, you know? Say this ocean stretches all the way to the western continent. There's not much to this town, huh? Please use the rare items from across the sea. It can be used for striking or poking. Fighting robe. Do I want these weapons though? Very expensive. Kinda hoping there'd be a more better armor, but my asbestos. Probably get a flintlock, sure. And swap to her AoE weapon if we need it. Claymore looks like it's good, but the weapons that I have on them hit twice, so... You know, hit once for 150 or hit twice for 115. Some vitamins. Well, it wasn't as good of a shop as I was hoping. To hire a ship, should talk to those sailors there. Don't I know you? Wait a minute. I know you. Breath of Fire 3 Ryu poster on the wall. I recognize those shoulder pads and the white coat anywhere. Ship docked in the harbor? Yeah, that's my ship. Well, it belongs to my brother, too. Nice ship, ain't you? You wanna ride on our ship? I have to talk to Zig about that. Thought it was yours. The sparkle. What? You wanna ride on our ship? Hey, I don't know who you think you are. You don't just let anyone on our ship, you know. Besides, you can't let anyone who doesn't have the blessing of the god of the sea come with us. It's bad luck. Now be off with you. All of us sailors get the blessing of the god of the sea before we got out on the ship. Can't have anyone without that blessing on board, see? Just like... What if we shoot them in the night when we have the advantage? I have to like just leave and... Must be somebody we have to talk to in that town then. Shrine to the god of the sea is just another example of how the ancient dragons are worshipped as gods. Lots of traditions and all, but you'd think they'd let us on without going through all this Need to get on that ship. I know what you're thinking. Don't worry, I won't try and steal the ship. We wouldn't be able to sail it by ourselves anyway. Ocean's really salty. Well, I'm assuming either we just go to that place over there, or we need to talk to somebody in here. God of the Sea? The road there leads to the fane of the sea god. Okay. So I'm assuming... It's road here. What is a fane? Unfamiliar. Double blue ball. Huh? Fane is an archaic or poetic term for a temple, shrine, or church. Now I know. Hello. What? Not the blessing of the god of the sea, so you can become sailors. Well, that's a different story now, isn't it? Go on ahead. Okay. So, I guess we would have been blocked earlier. Old superstition says if you go to sea without the sea god's blessing, the journey will end in disaster. Don't worry, it's going to end in disaster either way. Tired of all these blue balls. No, I couldn't escape them. Okay, just little side paths, teeny tiny side paths. I'm getting sick of you guys. Top and a bottom entrance, huh? Much to look at on the top entrance. Mask crab. Well, it didn't get that much stronger as combat went on. The starfish marks the path. Alright, fine. Don't let me investigate these ancient ruins. Fucking Cthulhu. Extremely deadly when with its partner Rawlob. Okay, well, Rawlob is in here, so... It uses wind magic? Okay. Are you immune to wind magic? Oh god, the head. No, they're not immune, but that was pretty crap. Can enemies do combo attacks? Miss for each of them. Whoa, that's a casting animation. Okay. I go on the thing upstairs, I assume. Efficiency. Ah. A wetsuit. Who's making wetsuits? Just water attacks. And it would. Use that or defense is abysmal. Not the ambush. Not the Cthulhu's. Oh god. There's some noises. The other one with its partner, who's not here. I get that sick Urshan level up. Oh. You dropped it. Ryu, you bloods. Does everyone who comes here to like get the sailor's blessing have to do all this? Just because we're out of towners? Oh. So we meet again, young Yore dragon. We are Hyrion, one of the dragons of old. So the god of the sea is just an avatar for one of the dragons? Forsooth. Though our powers be faded with time, there are many of us who are glorified as deities still. We came here because we need a ship. Thou seekest my blessing. Well, thou shalt have it. Once thou walk the whale road, seek us out. We shall give you another blessing then, young dragon. We dwell in the wild, deep places, those protected by hard rock and stone. Bend your sails there, and thou shalt find us. The sailors as proof you've received the sea god's blessing. Only 8% of people ever get this far in the game. We're the elite. What the hell is that? Mud pup. Bad coil. Bad trip. That's what I look like in real life. So much whiz. Urshan will be a genius in no time. Are you proud of me? Okay, bye. Nah. Money on their bones. Alright, I gotta camp again. You guys done making this fairy village? Apparently yes. Crops ready to harvest. No nectar until age 10. Gotta harvest my craps. Shaking the tree will make them fall. Can you just give them to me so I don't have to do this? One berries. Wow, cool. Amazing. I don't know how this works, so goodbye. Okay, so everything's popped out. I don't know if this does anything else. I'm gonna check. Doesn't show me how big it's supposed to be when it's maxed out. Oh, I'll figure it out later then. Simply survive. And feed me more achievements. Oh, I think we can get one more now. I have to go see Najoma real quick. Shift over there. Where was she? Here. This little hut over here. I will teach you Fairy Charge. Wait, what does it say? 6+ fairies needed. There we go. You're amazing! Not only have you built up the village, you've also learned all my magic. Showing you all the magic I know, which promise me you'll keep looking after my friends. They're going to war. They are conscripted. This song's pretty good, actually. Alright, you slob. What? You went to the fane of the sea god. I'll be. This is a salt stone. You have this, means the god of the sea must have appeared to you. Must be an omen. Sign of the god of the sea's wishes. Alright then, who am I to argue with the god of the sea? You can come with us on our ship if you want. Whoa, wait just a minute there. Don't tell me these ladies here are coming too. Why wouldn't they? You got a problem with that? Yeah, I do. Can't let women on board our ship. An old sailor's rule, no women, it's bad luck. So, sorry, but you'll just have to wait here. But isn't there anything we can do? I mean, we've been through a lot just to get here. No matter how bad it might be, I'm sure we can handle it. I could also make you explode. Nope, not a chance. Look, it's nothing personal, but sailing's a man's job. Sailor needs to be brave, determined, and strong. Exactly! Ugh. We meet again, eh? After you defeated me the second time, I wandered the world until I came here, where I became a sailor. Sailor is a man's man. It's not a job for the weak. Only a real man can become a sailor. Now I'm gonna show you exactly what a real man can do. You friends of his or something? He came here a little while ago, and we gave him a job cleaning the ship. Hey, you there. We were just talking about how a sailor has to be strong. If we take him out, will that be proof enough that we're strong? Huh? Uh... Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. See, I'm talking about more like physical strength. Like, what if we run into pirates and you have to fight while on the mast or something? Think you could do that? Alright, I'll do it. Yeah, because physical strength matters a lot when you can bullseye a guy's head off from a mile away. Oh god, this mini. How do you like being so high up? Pretty scary, isn't it? You can still quit if you want to. The view from here is wonderful, don't you think so? Oh, I forgot. We're here to fight or something, aren't we? I'm ready anytime you are, Mr. Iggy. May the best man is person win. You win if you can push Iggy off the mast before time runs out. Press the X button to jump. If you jump on his head, it'll stun him for a minute. Use square to build up speed and ram him. Alright, I gotta read the thing for this. So, let's see. Under 10 seconds. There's no way to, like, start this over, though, huh? So, what happens if I run out of time? Like, I just run it out, I guess. Oh, man. Why is the timer so long? If you have to do this under 10 seconds. I need a redo. Come on. You see? Give up, girl. You're wasting your time. Okay. Now I can save here, so I don't have to see all that cutscene nonsense again. They're just gonna stand there all night, I guess. Ugh. Okay, so the plan is... Hmm. Seems like there's a few different strategies to do this, but it's a little just luck-based. Let him rush into you, just press X when he's near. Without even moving from the initial spot. But if he doesn't, then... Yeah, so it's like you've already lost. I'll give it like one more try. And I'll do it later. He's too fat. It's impossible. Yeah, if he like doesn't rush you, then the don't move from your initial spot doesn't work. Oh, darn. I think I ran too far down. So you run like here. And then he's supposed to run under you, I guess, and then you push him off. He has to be stunned so you can shove him. Or can you only hit him from behind? Is that the... Okay. Well, we're learning. Okay, so then you would turn left. I see. So you come here, you jump over him. Land behind him, turn left, then jump straight up and down. So you'd be behind him. Okay. Something along those lines. He like doesn't cooperate most of the time. We'll get it later. It's very silly. And it really doesn't like you turning around. It kind of eats your inputs very easily. think it's under 10 seconds. That's the strat right there, like that. It is finicky. Okay, you made your point. I can see how strong you are. I still don't think you can handle the open sea. I mean, you don't know what it's like. Then show us, we'll do anything. Don't worry, whatever it is, we can handle it. If you say so. I know a way I can show you what it's like on a ship. And I'm warning you, it ain't pretty. I'll say I didn't warn you. Alright then, come talk to me when you think you're ready. I'd quit now if I was you, though. Don't want to go through with this, huh? Figured you would. Alright then, come with me. This is the way to the hold. It's where you'll be spending the night. You might think that'll be easy. It's pretty creepy down there. It's dark and wet, and who knows what lives in there. When that con fellow showed up, we put him down there too. He was crying like a baby. If you want to quit, this is your last chance. No, we'll do it. But remember, promise is a promise. If you stay there all night, you have to let us on board. Me and my big mouth. I had no idea it would be this dark. This humid down here. It really is kind of creepy, isn't it, Ursula? I wonder. Think there are like ghosts or anything down here? Who knows? Heard that they usually appear in dark, dank places. That was just a hole creaking, wasn't it? Uh, Ghosts are real. Actually, attacks or special abilities. Transform. Wizard. Ah, he bitch slapped me. Wow, not very accurate. Bad pack. There, I shot the ghost to death. Wow, that really frightened me. bet they come running out of there screaming any minute now, eh, Captain? What's all that gunfire down there? There aren't any more, are there? That's the worst of it. It's not as bad as I imagined. Losing your head and giving in to fear is a good way to get yourself killed in battle. Whoa. Ursula, would you mind not moving your tail like that? Pickles. What? I'm not moving my tail. We gotta fight the mouse too? Oh, a lot of mouse. The rat pack! Leader of the bunch. Always travels with 5 rats. That comboed weird, okay. Oh no, it's fire wind. I'm the dumb one. It was me. A little somersault. Apparently mice are not very strong. Oh boy, mouse flanks. I was just thinking. Glad I'm here with you, Ursula. Couldn't have asked for a better partner. Heard about people who aren't afraid of ghosts, but can't stand rats. Or, you know, people who can't eat broccoli no matter what. What about you, Ursula? Not afraid of ghosts or rats for that matter. I like broccoli. What's that? I've heard about those. They're called sea lice. Lice. Just a little isopod. He's spinning around for you. It's alright. They don't bite or anything. Then they passed out and slept, I guess. Oh no, the boys are having a nice night at the inn. I wonder how Nina and Ursula are doing. Maybe we should go check on them. Get traumatized. Girls are tougher than I thought. They made it through the whole night. Are you alright, Ursula? Alright, you'll let us on board now, won't you? That's up to Zig to decide. Ryu, cray. looking a little pale there, Captain. You alright? I'm fine. I'll say I'm impressed. You're strong, you're brave, you girls are really something. This mean you'll let us come on board then? Mr. Zig. Alright, you win. I thought you'd give up if you had to spend the night in the hold, but... if you're that determined, there's no way I can say no, tradition or no tradition. Let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll set sail. Bet you'll make great sailors. Alright then, let's get going. Hoist sail. A real water sea for once. How do you like the feel of the ocean breeze on your face? Then, what's our heading? We need you to take us to the Empire. The Western continent, huh? Well, we can't take you there directly by ship. But we can take you to one of the islands close by. Heard you could walk over the tidal flats from there to the mainland. I don't know if that's true or not, but you should be able to find some way to get there. It'll be a few days to get there, so sit back, relax, enjoy the trip. All clear. It feels good to be out on the ocean like this, doesn't it, Ryu? Why don't we take a look around the inside of the ship? Haven't you seen enough of that? Hadith says, this is my first time on the ocean, too. Just passed out. Now we're heading for a town called Lip in the Northern Islands. From there, they say we can cross over the shallows to Hesperia. What is this thing? I hate the ocean. Salt gets into everything, including my guns. And then there's those bugs. This is where Ursula and I had to stay. It's kind of scary. There were ghosts and these sea lice. What about the mice? The mice that tried to eat you. What was that? Sounds like there's something hitting the bottom of the ship. Better tell Zig. What was that noise? Is it them? They're back, aren't they? Ursula, calm down. It's alright. Don't worry. It's not sea lice. Sounds like there's something hitting the bottom of the ship. Right. Sorry. Literally almost took Nina's head off with a gunshot. There's something chasing after us. Looks like it's hitting the ship. A whale? Dolphin? No, it's too small. What is that? Fucking beautiful. You think I was gonna give up that easily? Takes more than that to get rid of Khan. A gunshot wound to the face is nothing. You may have beaten me before, but if you think I'm the same man you fought in the past, you're in for a big surprise. Defend yourselves! It's stronger than ever? Oh, actually, we can do our dragon combo thing I was trying to do earlier. I'm just gonna do this right in front of everybody. Flex. Okay. Oh no, we ripped a giant piece of the boat out. Supernova. Wow, it confused him. Okay. Give him the Giga Flame. Oh, suddenly it's nighttime with a full moon. Oh, he got destroyed. Got that sang in some manly clothes. Is it alright to just leave him like that? Should we help him or something? He came to us a while back saying he wanted to learn how to be a sailor. But as you can see, all he was interested in was just getting into fights. Getting walloped by you is just what he needed, if you ask me. I wouldn't worry about him. One of the dolphins will probably help him and take him back to town. Do they do that with people frequently? No. After that, our journey by ship continued without incident. Still not there? Takes a lot longer by ship than using the magic teleportal. Yeah. Should be about halfway there by now. I'm bored. Nina is up in the crow's nest. She appears to like high places, does she not? Read the map wrong? Wish I could tell you there's nothing to worry about, but the wind stopped. It shouldn't have, though. Not here. Zig, I can see an island ahead. Island, you mean? Yep, it looks like we ended up exactly where we don't want to be. Blast, how could I have let this happen? Come close to an island called the Island of Fire. The sea around here is said to be haunted by some kind of monster. They say there's a powerful spirit that lives on the island, and it can make the wind stop or cause tidal waves. A lot of ships have been lost here. So until the god of the island changes his mind and makes the wind blow again, we're stuck here. Spirit? God of the island? What do you think, Ryu? Sounds like it might be an avatar of one of the dragons. Zig, do you think we could go to this island? Well, I don't see why not, but are you sure you want to? I mean, you heard what we said, right? I don't think it's exactly a safe place, you know? If you really want to go, we can let you use the dinghy. Iggy, you go with them and row the boat. Well, come talk to me when you're ready to go to the island. I'll get the dinghy out for you. Avatar. I don't sense anything like that, says Dees. Alright, hold on one second. Ugh. Probably should have stopped down on a page that had music. Island, yes, good. Ship can't move without wind in the sails, right? We got healed already, didn't we? Yeah, we're good. Why? Why do you do this? Why do you do this, tiny boy? What? He's just gonna come and sit in the corner in my room again. Poor baby kitty. So alone. Alright, let's dingy it up. And go ashore from this cove. I'll wait here for you. Come back when you're ready to go back to the ship. You're not ready, Cupie. You can't go back to the ship. Are you just going directly into this shipwreck? No, baby kitty, get out of here. What is on my head? It's a will-o-wisp. It's like it's trying to tell you something. About what? Uh... It's trying to play Minesweeper with you. Transfer and Vitalize. At least we picked it up in one shot. Alright, how are you going to help your allies now? Oh, you're not? Alright, touche. You got me good with that one. There's a break right there. Alright. Oh, you can walk. Alright. Fine. Be careful. Why'd you drop us off in such a crappy spot? Oh my god, I didn't push that way at all. I'm losing it. Poise. Warrior exploits openings in the enemy's defense. Exploit this. Buried it. Easy. We've fallen down this pit like 10 times. Burnt plugs. Great. What? Aw, son of a bitch. Wait, did I get a wand that I never equipped? Huh. So I did. Wind and water. Okay. What this does for us. I do earth. I should have done wind. What am I feel like I just dies. Couldn't go either way there? That stinks. Mm-mm. Ah. Like it has to be one of these. Oh, weird. stupid path you have to follow.
Hadama!
Oh. Well, wisdom. Okay, Ring of Fire. Hey, Will-O-Wisp didn't warn me properly about that one. It's just you absorb fire. Whereas HP are restored by fire attacks. It's actually not that useful, I guess, in this game, because the big bad is water. Whoops. D-pad is not liking this part. At least we're getting some good experience off these Cthulhus. Oh, I guessed wrong at the very end. Come on. Why do I keep doing it backwards? It's fire wind. What is wrong with me? Ouch. Focus it very hard for a baby basic enemy. Still lurking. Thank you, Bushi. Hopefully packing is going well for you. I just did that unnecessarily. So close. Almost out of here.
Hadama!
There we go. If I do the combo the correct way, it does more damage. Five agility, huh? Ah, bunch of money. Great. Gotta drop some stuff, huh? Gonna steal, Nina. Demon's Helm. Good parry. My god, that wizard sprite is amazing. He's gonna die right here too, isn't he? Alright, you didn't have to crit to make it guaranteed, Ryu. I wanted to learn bad back. The demon's helm anyway. Made from a crab shell. Okay. Slightly better than what you had. Humans bring sacrifice for God? Um, hello. Are you, the sea dragon? Dees is wondering if this is even one of the endless. Nope. It's not one of the endless. It doesn't have the right feel to it, says Dees. You know got sacrifice? You talk funny. You make fun of me. Me kill! Barp. Let's see. I don't have... We do have might. Summon minion. It just throws up everywhere. Sias might not actually be the best play for this fight. Okay, never mind, his minions suck. Seems to be fairly resistant to wind. I hit pretty dang hard though. Heck 'em up, Sias. Oh, it didn't combo, are you guys kidding me? Sias did as much damage as the two of them together. Jeez. Having one upgraded dragon form and Sias powered up is plenty. Anyway, leveled up, so now we're much stronger. And a whole bunch of random crap. What is all this? When the power of the Endless increases in the world, it begins to affect creatures sensitive to their aura, like that one. They absorb some of that power and think themselves gods. Since Ryu is not whole, since there are two of him, the balance of power may be out of whack as well. Thus says Dees. Did we get a light bangle? What did he drop? Better than the balance ring. Gotta walk back now. I was gonna say, did they turn the random encounters off? Felt like a long time. Okay, double wizard. Gotta learn bad back. For funsies. Oh, I used it, but we didn't get it. We'll give it a couple turns, see if we can nab it. Probably get it here while I have it readily available. Just keep using rando stuff. Okay, so it just has... Looking at its like AI, has a 3/8 chance to use bad back every turn. There we go. Wizard Sprite is really cool. Oops, mini guard with her. It all worked out. Wizards are apparently loaded. Oh my god. Uses knockout, put its enemies to sleep, aim for its pincher. That's not knockout. That's not knockout. I'm getting scared. Oh my gosh. Ow! Asshole. Here we go. Don't ask me why I did it in that order. Want to go back to the ship? Hell yeah. Let's get going. I hate this place anyway. Around all these sunken ships gives me the creeps. Looks like the wind's picked up again. He says, anything that gets affected by the aura of the Endless, like that thing back on the island, is nothing but trouble. I wonder where the real sea dragon is. It's gonna be hard to find him in all this ocean. Even a simple rock can gain sentience and move around like that if exposed to the aura of the Endless long enough. Geese has been explaining to me how that happens. The rest of the trip should be uneventful. At least I hope it will be. Sorry about that. We usually don't get mixed up in stuff like that, you know? I think we should get there in a couple more days. Maybe the monsters are attracted to us because of Ryu. Be able to affect a monster like that, even though you're incomplete? You must be very powerful, Ryu, says Dees. Heh. Looks like we'll be there soon. And get me off of this thing. Yeah, lip real soon now. I can't even get up there, can I? Can't believe how salty the sea air is. What I wouldn't give for a nice hot bath. Looks like Asperia is quite a ways away from Lip. We still got a long road ahead of us. Should see Lip anytime now. It's flying. Thank you for everything, Zig. You can take off every Zig. It was nothing. Of course, you still got a long way to go. Much as we might want to, can't help you get to Hesperia, you know? You've already helped us enough by letting us use your ship. Thanks again. No worries, eh? Let us know if you need to borrow our ship again, alright? Take care. Huge monster out in the ocean. Looks like a giant snake. Really, I did, but nobody believes me. Do you believe me? It was that place northwest of Shik, where it gets really shallow and all the rocks are. There's this big face coming out of the water. It looked right at me. Big face. Robe worn by wind wizards. Defense 44, weight 0, dodge plus 5%, semicolon versus dot wind. What? Pick up a few more items for Thief Man. Very expensive. When you get to the Western Continent, you can walk across the tidal flats. Here's the village inn, huh? Always warm here. You can sleep anywhere you want. Most folks here don't bother going down to the mainland. Afraid we can't help you much. A little village to the south of here called Pab Pab. Heard there's a fellow living there that came from the mainland. You like fishing too? Fishing is a true man's sport, don't you think? I've been fishing all my life, all over the world. If you want, I can share some tricks with you. What, you call yourself a fisherman? You're not ready for what I have to teach unless you've got at least 3,000 fishing points. I caught one fish, man. Come on, isn't that good enough? I look like a guy IRL. I don't know, you're a semi-attractive frogman, I guess. Look like you're in shape. You're outdoorsy, like fishing. They came from all the way over the ocean? Well, there's not much to see, but I hope you like it here. I don't. Yeah, what can you get from this dude? Angling around? All just more fishing crap. A dragon tier? Damage changes with enemy's power. Can we get to the outside? Okay, cool. We're way out there now. Can we take the boat out? Yes. Like, can I? Okay. Make the ship move in the same direction as the wind, pressing the X button to raise the sails. Use directional buttons to change ship's direction. You can't move against the wind. Use the ship's oars, pressing circle. Wind on the upright shows current wind speed, direction of the wind changes. You can conserve supplies by waiting with the sails down. Or on the bottom indicates remaining supplies. The more time you spend at sea, the more supplies you use up. Once your supplies are gone, the ship will return to its port of origin. Pressing circle will use the ship's oars, increases supplies consumed. Press triangle to launch a dinghy, spelled differently now, actually correctly, I guess. To explore the area around the ship. If there's an island or other place to land nearby, the dinghy will land there. The King of the Sea is said to be found here. Oh, this is a fishing spot? Okay, well, I don't want to do that. The Pirate King. I don't know, just run me out of supplies, I guess. You suck. Oh, hold on. Where's the dude? Sail towards ship from lip. Left of the ship, notice little rock formation in front of an island. Alright, so we just gotta... Can the wind stop blowing, like, into the port? Oh boy, water balloons. Hmm. Okay, that's the... Right here? Okay. I am Hayrion. In the depths of the eternal blue I watcheth over this world. My domain toucheth every part of the land and surrounds it. I knoweth the name of any who dost have fin or scale. Tell me, young Yore dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Drop on the power of the sea dragon. Let's see, so I think we're just missing like one, right? What am I missing? Okay, it's the rock one. I don't think we can get to him yet. Wait, it's one with the earth itself, unseen and unknown to man. Okay, cool. Okay. Beach with some trash on it. So is that the Mud Sea right here? Like the two actually run up against each other? Alright. I'm ready to camp. I'm ready to done. Check on these dorks one more time. Craps are ready to harvest. We don't appear to be expanding it anymore. That might be it. It takes a very long time or something. Actually went down one food. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Like we made good progress. Maybe not necessarily on story all the way, but knocked out all of the side questy stuff. Got swole. I'll save over that. But yeah, if anybody has any raid suggestions, I'm all ears. I will find somebody. Let's see. Yeah, we can jump over to Sonic. They're playing Labyrinth.os, which I've seen floating around a little bit, so I will learn what it is. And I will be back on Friday. More Breath of Fire, probably more Story of Fire next time, but I'll have a day off to work on doing achievements and knock out some of that stuff, so we'll go a bit harder on story next time. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and lurking around, and I'll see you Friday.